Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We got, okay, Lord of the Rings online again. Uh, and wonderful it is too. We are continuing with Thord and his wonderful story. And for what it's worth, I am named after Thord. Thord is not named after me. But wait, I am Thord. No, I am Andrew. Thord, well, he was my dwarf. One of my Thords was me. 11 years. No, how many years? 2011. No, yeah, 15 years ago. 15 and 11 years ago. I started this channel, and I decided then to keep it, how do you say? Well, you need a name, don't you? You create, and I thought Thord. Thord's gone. Okay. Thord TV. There we are. Television. So, there we are. Getting ready for speed running, but fortunately the speed running people are a bit slow in coming forward. Forums. 2 days. Yeah, they won't. I'll be waiting forever. I've got to what I'm going to do. Can I delete this? Delete thread. There you go. Now there's nothing about the mounts, because that's what's stopping me from starting the run. Is can I or can I not use a mount, a fast mount? Let's go. Okay. Yesterday, Thordbeinek eventually got to Trestlebridge and saved it, along with a few people he'd helped on the way. Some years ago, actually. He heard about some problems to the south of Bree. But I don't know. Anyway. He heard about some problems to the south of Bree, but he couldn't go. Which one am I leveling? 1, 2... Innocence? Oh, yes, I am. Because I'm temporarily using Justice. Then I'll be swapped out. Justice is a bit of morale, tactical mitigation. This Innocence is physical mitigation, resistance, and tactical mitigation. Anyway, we're just back. We've helped Trestlebridge. There was the yeah. That's all. And the Trestlebridge, the guys over here that we were sent by, Guardian Trainer, he sent me there, and he's now telling me, quick, you're the fastest we've got. We've got to get down to Eriador right away. So this is where the chappie is based. We are going to Eriador this way. I don't know why. He really needs to learn to ride a goat. Let's go to Bree, mate. It worked for me. So we're off, and that's not the way, is it? Is that? Yeah, it is. Eriador. Don't know what's going on at all. No idea. I don't know how the world does what it does. I never know. And I've got to do a bit of asthma thing here. Hang on. There you go. Sorry about that. Right, on we go. Oh, somebody else has got lag. I'm all right. So Eriador is a dock port. This is what I was talking about. He's got normal speed. It could be VIP. I've got a skill that lets me go a little bit faster. Is it fair for me to use this skill in a speed run? That's all. Alright. Well, here's Eriador. And hello. Might be it. Right, spanner. Prepared. Yeah. Whatever it is.
Avorthal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is paramount to maintaining peace in Eredluin.
Right. So it's a elf. There's an elf who has been kidnapped, and I'm supposed to care. Looks like I've been here before. You can't swim. If you swim, you don't get seen. Well, they were going to take him away on a boat. They're a bit slow. We're all at Gondamon. The Gondamon elite are taught to run fast and long. So maybe that's why I was picked. Maybe it's the goat. Maybe it's my journeyman riding skill. You're here to free me. Squallgrim Dowerhand has raised a goblin army in the cleft of Rath Tareg, and unless we stop him, he will sweep through all the free lands. There is no time to waste, my friend. We will need to defeat the captain and his crew if we are to escape from Eriador with our lives and bring word of the danger which grows stronger in Rath Tareg. The captain will soon return. Quickly, untie my hands. We need to escape from here. So, Squallgrim Dowerhand. Right now, the guy in Bree mentioned him. Oh. That went a bit wrong, didn't it? We've done it. What now? Victory is ours. We must hurry, Thordbeinek. Squallgrim has assembled an army of goblins within Rath Tareg, and though my rescue should end the threat of war between Dwarves and elves, I fear that the goblin army will not long remain within that narrow pass. Let us bring this warning out of Eriador into the light of morning, and may our chances for peace also shine bright.
May Gavanen.
Pom pom pom. Right. To the Grey Havens. Don't know what that is, but anyway. So we'll check in with Langlass. Langlass is the nearest ranger to where we are. Avorthal is safe, and the promise of peace is much closer. He might be an elf. I don't know. He wears a mask. Promise of Peace is much closer than it was. But Eriador is not free of the threat of war just yet, Thordbeinek. We must defeat Skorgrim Dourhand and end his menace, and we must do this quickly before he can put the second stage of his plan into motion. What second stage? I will send word to Matthew Stouthand and Gaelthin in Gondamon of Avathal's safe return and to warn their masters, the free peoples of Eriador, and you must unite if they are to drive Skorgrim and his goblins allies from this land. While Lord Dwalin and Master Dorangur assemble their forces, I have an urgent task for you, Thordbeinek. I've been seconded. The goblins have mustered in Rathteraig, and if we are to have any hope of reaching Skorgrim, we must thin their ranks. Journey to the outskirts of Rathteraig, the valley south of Gondamon, and speak with a dwarf there, Ingolfer. He will have more instructions for you. Aid him, and Dwalin and Dorangur may have a greater chance for victory. Okie dokie. Goblins again. It's always goblins. Let me look at class. Race here. Fireworks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, good. Spring is dandy. The more the merrier. Oh, look at that. For the Yule Festival frame. 6 more. Can do that. No, the Enmity of the Dour Hands. There it is. 7 of 150? Oh, I don't think there'll be 150 of them. We got to pop into Rathteraig, which is down here. Have I done that exploration deed? Because it'd be nice to do. I think I have. I've done them all, look. Oh. Oh. That might have been worth doing. We're gone from there now, I don't know. Complete quests within the north. One! I need one quest and then I've done. Well, I think it will happen. It's not far from Bree and I seem to be sent to Bree a lot, so. At Gondamon? Should know. The Gondamon is home at the moment. A little, well, it is relatively little. Thordbeinek Firebeard. Known to his friends as Sir. I'm surprised he's done all those things, all those deeds. That's it, deeds. What's that then? Anyway. I can't remember. What is it? Cloven Vale. Right. There we are. Okay. Oh, a minstrel, is it?
Well met,
Langlass sent you. He's a queer sort, that one, but a fine fellow for sending aid. He thinks you are capable, and I have no reason to keep you from your task. You will find all manner of foul goblins beyond our barricade there. Here, do your best to avoid the truly dangerous ones, and be careful not to travel too deeply within the valley. Fearsome are the goblins beyond the great peak at the heart of Rathtray. Well, yeah, okay, so we won't go to the peak of Rathtray, otherwise I think we can go where we like. I think there's some here, so... But, it's a tree? Hey, there's one. Charge. Bit easier than last time. Oh, last time I did this, it was the speed run. Oh, look out. How are we doing? Right, we need 6. Ranged? Ranged. Look at this. How many do I need? 3 more range. Well. Here's one. Now where? Hard to know. I think I've done all the spiders then, have I? I wonder if Bree quest. I wonder if a Bree quest could be oh, Bree quest could be something about you know, if I do a festival thing in Bree, does that count? Probably not. What's going on? Oh, I see. Well, I noticed goblins. There should be a couple, 2 with a bow. How hard can this be? Arrow. Pardon me. Fun. Does he count? he does. Better rush back. The thing with those seems to be hit them with a bow, because when they start to attack, they throw that pot, and if they're far enough away, they won't hit you. That seems to be it. But the so I do need to know Volume 2 Epilogue. I do need to know if that has to be completed or not, or the speedrun. Who? Talk to Langlast again. Where's he? Alright. Fair enough. Well, we just have to thin the ranks, apparently. So we've done that. Got our necklace here. Static. I've never seen a Parditan before. Is that like Star Wars or something? Parditan. Anime Parditan. Anime Parditan. Blimey, too much Coca-Cola. It's the right way, isn't it? It is. As a dwarf, it feels a bit funny taking orders from not dwarf. But I suppose he was close, and the other people are already off doing things. I'm catching up. The texture's wrong. It's not. It needs to be more in the middle. Do you think? I think so. Is it? Yep. Marijuana? Is that legal? Lord of the Mad Penguins. Sorry, Mary. Looks like my wife's name when it's hidden. That's funny, but it does.
What do you need?
You've done well, Thordbeinek. Once the dwarves and elves have arrayed their forces, the assault on Rathraig will begin.
Would you do something for me?
Oh. Yeah, I can help out. Dwalin has sent many Longbeards marching to Rathraig, and Dorangur Whitehorn has dispatched many elf warriors of his own. Skorgrim sought to divide the people of Eridluin, but his actions have only strengthened their resolve to stand against him. Skorgrim Dowerhand will die in Rathraig, Thordbeinek, while the elves and Durin's folk draw away the greater part of the goblin army. You will enter behind their lines and join up with Avathal. When you have readied yourself, return to me, and I will show you the path to Avathal. Of course. How many levels do I need for that? 1? Half? Just one.
Greetings.
It is time. The combined armies of the dwarves and elves have already begun their assault on the cleft of Rathraig. Avathal awaits you within the valley. We must go. This is
The combined forces of Lord Dwalin of Thorin's Hall and Durangur Whitethorn of Dweland prepare to march upon the goblin army of Rathraig.
I am ready, Thordbeinek. We will find Skorgrim Dowerhand and drive the fell creature, not only from Rathraig, but from Eridluin itself. Well, we can help with that. But I'm very confused, because I thought we'd already beaten him. So, according to that chap in Bree. So I don't really know what's happened, but I don't think that matters as much as actually getting to him. Okay. Take care, Avathal. Yeah. Can we just stop talking and run? It seemed like the obvious thing to do. What's that? Oh. Well done. And another one. And another one. Oh, this is the chap we just rescued from Calidor. Oh, stand behind me. Aha. You're in the way. What? Matthew Stouthand's in trouble. You need to help him. Alright, lead the way, Master Dwarf, and we will follow. He's down here yet. I'm coming. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I thought he was down below. You said down there. Oh. Matthew, what happened? The goblins are regrouping. Hold them off. Oh. Do I smell something? Oh, okay. See what I mean? Now I've got my beard on fire. Well done. Oh, that's it. Excuse me, but I'm on fire. Can somebody do something? What do you want to do? Oh. Talking. Definitely an elf. I feel rested enough to continue. Let us continue our search for Skorgrim Dowerhand. Absolutely. After you. Oh. Get rid of those goblin spearmen, or we'll be done for. Where's he gone? He's gone. Hang on. Die! In. Watch. I know. Sapper, watch this. Dropped his pot. Elf Hunter. Or Elf Hunter. I think it's an Elf Hunter. What's that? The goblins what? Father? What the hell did he talk about? Your father led some elves and dwarves to rescue Sarah Oakhart. I am ready to move on, Thordbeinek. We must find and rescue this Sarah Oakhart. Once she is safe, we can continue our search for Skorgrim. Perhaps we will find my father, up ahead, and can lend him our aid, although I'm sure he has little need of our blades. Yeah, but he doesn't know the area like me. Fighting dwarves is not like fighting any other. You know that they are mostly goblins. Ah. That's it. Off you go. Alright, let's go and find Skorgrim. Absolutely. How many times are we going to kill this guy? Or maybe he's dead already. Avathal, no! Is this his dad? What's he called? Cadaver. Hmm? It's a trap. There he is! He does look a bit dead. Ooh. We'll stay back here. Stand behind the elf. What harm can it do? Aid him. You are defeated, Skorgrim, yes. I know, what? Business in Breeland. He said business in Breeland. He said, I have business now in Breeland. War is coming. And so maybe that's what, oh God. See? Do not worry about me, my son. Here for the lands to the south.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Swedish melon. Skorgrim has escaped, Thordbeinek. But I think Eriador will be safe from him for now. From him now, at least for a time. For that, I feel the combined assault of dwarves and elves was a success. It will be a long while before we know the full cost of our actions here. Many good people have fallen in Rathteraig this day. I will tend to my father's wounds, and then together we can report to Langlis and tell him what has happened here today.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
Right. Well. Hello. What do you think? Pretty good.
What can I do for you?
Many good dwarves and elves perished at Rathteraig, Thordbeinek, and though Skorgrim was not defeated, he has fled, and his threat has abated for now. I am worried about the lands to the south. Skorgrim was able to cause so much harm in Eriador. He can surely cause as much or more in Breeland or the Lone Lands. I fear that we have not seen the last of Skorgrim Dowerhand. We must send word to my captain. He will know what to do, but you must have leave right away, Thordbeinek. Are you prepared? Well, almost. I want to know what these here look like. Bane of the Dowerhands. Oh, it's a one-handed axe, is it? Oh, no, it's two-handed. It's tiny. And this one? What about these? And this? It's a shame.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Come here, Thordbeinek, and listen well. My captain, a ranger they call Strider, must be notified of the threat posed by Skorgrim. A shame you can't stay to enjoy your victory. Travel far to the east, to a place that men call Bree Town. There you should seek out Barleyman Butterbur. He's the owner of a tavern. We've been through all this. We know these things. You're right. I'm gonna get a mantle. Okay. I'll tell you the story. Here's what's happened. We got sent off to Trestlebridge. We saved Trestlebridge. We came back. Skorgrim was causing trouble. But we helped the hobbits as well. And now when we come back, it seems that Skorgrim's still around here working with the thing. And we defeated his forces, but he has gone to Bree. So I suppose we better go back to Bree. I'm not so sure. I think I should check with
your service.
Gondamon first before running off to Bree. Bree's not a bad place to be. And look at this, I've got 2 milestones. I've got return to which one's this? Oh, Gondamon, and this one is return to the Prancing Pony. And Thorin's Gate, of course. So it all fits in. If I had gone from south from Bree to help, they would have been talking about Skorgrim being down there, and I want to know why. Or what are they talking about? He's in Arid Living. No, he's no longer in Arid Living. So either we chase him, or I don't know. I suppose I could have taken it into my own hands and just run. Okay. Well, there's nobody to speak to, is there, really? Should we go... If I go to Thorin's Hall... we will travel from place to place. We will spread the word of that Skorgrim has gone to Bree. Yes. Make sure everybody knows where he is and what's going on. While I'm doing that, let's have a look. Have I got a lot of stuff to sell? It's going to be ages until I use these. I should put them somewhere. Why am I carrying helmet? Helm of Heightening. Medium armor. I mean... it's alright. Oh, you stick a bit on... He's got a bit stuck on the front. Because if you do that, he looks taller. I think I can imagine myself wearing that. I need something else. What's this? Level 40. Gift for a hero. Right. I've got shield here. This one. This one's better. This one I don't like too. There we are. Just spreading the word.
At your service and your
Thorin's
families.
Gate. I suppose somebody will be going to tell the elves. So. And how many of these do I need? I need almost all of it. Dear. Okay. That'll give me 2,000. Kill do one quest in the North Downs. Kill orcs in the North Downs. That's a lot though. Freeland, do some quests. 10 quests is a lot. This is not so bad. 42 brigands. We are going to a place with brigands. The Shire, where haven't I been? Bridgefield's Wall. I went past it. Don't give me 2,000. Bridgefield's Wall. Give me a sec. LOTRO. Bridgefield's... There. Bridgefield's Wall. Oh, there! Quests of the Undershire. The Life of a Bounder. I need to do 3 quests in the Shire. He's wearing an elf outfit. I think the blue one is elf. Beauty. That's a stout hand. You can tell by the arms, actually, a little bit, and they got sort of fat arms. Seriously, watch. Hey. I don't know if you could tell, he's got fat arms. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, look, here's another one. He has not. Muscle, that is. And... rest everywhere here. Unfortunately, setting off the fireworks doesn't give you anything. Now, tasks here. No, the tasks of Thorin's Hall are at Gondamon and so on, aren't they? Task. Or just go with me on that. But what are all these? Bree. I was probably hoping to get returned to Bree. Let's go inside. Oh, every time I come back to say hello to my father, or goodbye really, to my father, I haven't had that beer he gave me. So this time, before I go down to the bar, I will drink it. He didn't give me one. Oh, that's okay. Maybe we should tell Thorin. Let's go and tell Thorin. With my knowledge of the area, I'm the obvious choice to go to Bree. To be honest with you, I hardly need to tell anyone, but I think... I don't know. It's a big thing to be sent off to Bree like that. I've been off to Trestlebridge once, and back again. And I kind of feel like, yeah, I would be the right choice. I've also got a goat. I don't ever see any... I never see it. I haven't seen another dwarf with a goat. Or a horse. Well, horse is a bit too pony. I think I should... Let's have a salute. About... Maybe. What have I got? Hang on. Nuts. Right. We've got dance. Shackle. I don't want to bow. Right, there's a few here. There's agree. Disagree? Nope. Huh. Fight. Hail. It's not bad. Let them wave. Mood. Mock. Nothing. Literally nothing. Pose. No. I don't think you do that. I love the push-ups one. I'm gonna sit. Sit would be good. What's stare look like? Rubbish. Talk. I got to be a bit more picky. There's a yes. And over there, agree. I'm going to take out agree. I'll take out fight. It's a bit silly. Hail. Push-ups. It's a bit silly, really. Hail. I want salute. Hail. Sit. Salute. Now we can go and speak to Thorin. Yeah. It's dwelling. Okay. Brilliant. Now, why? He's got a quest. What the hell? I thought it was stuff. I should know these things. It's stupid. They said... Oh, he said Thorin's gone off to chase him or something, has he? I don't understand any of this anymore. What happened to this game? Oh, I'm supposed to be celebrating. There we go. I want the deed. Right, so there were deeds. One, I got to do 3 rests in the Shire. And we've got to visit Bridgefield's Wall. Both are easy to do. So let's have a, where is it? Shop. Sell! I think I want those. Ah, right, yeah, that's 114, that's 121. I'll get rid of it. I'm sure it's very nice, but I'll get rid of it. Repair. Right, let's... Now we want shared storage. Barrow iron ore. I think have I done barrow iron ore? I have. Is that ash wood? I think I need ash. Absolutely. Gotta get some ash. That can go. That can go. That can go. Oh. That. Why is that like there? I don't know. Why is that like there? I know what I mean, okay? Yeah. So, I'm gonna have a look at me wardrobe. I think what I'm wearing is the dwarf steel gauntlets and the cosmetic. Yeah, that's dwarf steel, all this dwarf steel stuff. I got 2 there. I got duplicates of things. 2 dwarf steel gauntlets. Two dwarf shields, look. One looks like that. Very nice. One looks like they're different. I think that looks good. It actually works. Let me try this. Cosmetic. What's outfit 1? Oh, right, I see. Oh, funny. So, can I reset it? I want to reset it. Okay. That. Well, level is too... I know it's too low. It's a cosmetic outfit, yeah. Well, that doesn't look very good at all. I need some armor. Now, there's this. This. That doesn't look bad. What is it? Oh dear. Oh, that's this. Is the stout axe thing, whatever it's called. Shield bearer's breastplate. Yeah, that'll do. Sure, yeah. Helm. Yeah. We got it. All that. And where's that helmet? Helmet backpack. Did I put it in my storage? Oh, God. Yeah. Right, I got two choices now. I've got, that. But it's a bit too, that's too light-hearted, really. Capacity, 75 out of 70. Warhelm, what's that? It's a boring looking thing. Right, that can remove that, I think. No. Not Lorien Fancy Robe, I need that. That one isn't Guard Dispeller. They look awful. Oh, they don't. Got it. Hard to tell. Oh, I know. That's the farming outfit. There, that's that intercept. What's this? Oh, it's the blue. Yeah. So what I've got to do, if I bring a vault, that, and then put that back in there. Then that's it. That's his look. Pretty cool. I wonder if it's worth an axe. I've got an axe here somewhere. Where is it? Wardrobe. I think I saw an axe. Cleaver of Barrowed Durgle. It's better. It's better. I'm supposed to be going one-handed soon. But I think for now. Alright, I'm gonna put that in there. It does look better. It kind of sticks in the floor, look. The tip of his axe. But when he moves, the tip is not there. It doesn't exist. They cut it off. I think that's clever. Oh, my father! My father's in the bar. He'll like my new look. I hope. Eh? I should do some tasks. Or maybe Thorin's Hall. The place I can think of to go would be housing place. Because I've got some things I can do the task. There we go. See, I can hail. Yeah. And then sit down and we can talk. Can I have... How are you doing, Dad? Well done.
What help may I be to you?
He wants to give me some beer. He gave me a small beer last time. I'm going to go for a Bomber's Head Lager this time. Push my luck. Let me see. That's cool.
All right, little fuzzy, kind of cute. All right, little. All right, little.
Oh, I love it.
All right, little.
Right. I'll do. Mystical 1. Is that? Maybe it's level 160. Mystical 1. So, I've got to go to Bree then. Again. And the Shire. I think we can let the Shire know what's going on. And if I'm lucky, I can also pick up 3 quests. Now, that said, which 3? Not event quests, but they've got to be normal quests, but well, I don't really know, but I'm guessing. I'm going this way, the way the horses are. Hopefully they won't go across here. I can hear a noise though. It's a pig. It's a hobbit, right? But riding a peg. This beer is better than I thought. Alan them. Oh, the Shire, isn't it? So, what am I going to do? I think I know. I know where there's a quest. I saw a quest behind me. I think we can go and look at that. Is that pig? That's not a pig. Beer's wearing off. Here, look. VIP. Oh, no. That's not it. Ah, I know. That one might help a little bit. So right, let's have a look at stock.
How do you do?
I think there might be something in stock. So if you were free to play, you would not have this route. Because it's only available on fast steed travel thing. Swift travel. And you don't get swift travel. If you play as VIP, make this trip once, and then go to can you stop? I think he's got lag. Yes. If you do VIP, make this ride once, then stop paying. You keep this ride, but you don't get new ones. But I think that's right. Same with quests. You could take go VIP, take a quest in Moria, leave Moria, go back to or whatever and stop paying, and you still keep the quest. You can do the quest, but if you go when you're not
Hello
VIP,
there. Might I speak with you a
anyway,
moment?
talk to Farmer Maggot. Well, there's a good one. There's a quest in there. Maybe I should buy some more Withy Window beer. The golden perch.
Stay and have some tea.
Collect the yeast. Have a draft of old Withy Window. Midway between Tuckborough and Old Maggot's farm. I'm going to Old Maggot's farm. And he wants me to do, I don't know what it is, but I don't care what he wants me to do. The reward is old Withy Window beer.
This fine day.
I'm going to get some more anyway. Where is it? Here it is. 50. It's a stack. I can always sell my bow. Where's my bow? Where's my bow gone? That's better. Oh. It upset me then. So where are we going? We got to go to see there, and then we got to go on there. Okay. We're going to see old Farmer Maggot first. I mean, this is just something he's doing because he's passing through. Really, it's not. There's no special. It's not an adventure quest, right? It's just a quest. It's just. What's that? Sounded like something fell on the floor. I squashed a bag, but yeah. Can't help but keep thinking about the fact that I've got my beard trimmer coming tomorrow, because it's a silly thing, but I'm starting to look like a dwarf, is all I'm thinking. He's up here somewhere. Keep your eyes open. Here he is. Got some rowan branches right in front of me. Here we go. And oh, where is he? Hey, you. Nice dog. Something about beer.
I've no chuck with strangers.
Violet Underhill. Yes, indeed. I told that young lady what I'm going to tell you. Some ruffians came by the Shire. Brigands. I don't know. They're going to search for her. So I think I have to go back and then. Okay. I think I have to go back up across the river and then west. What's that quest? There's a quest. Hammy maggot.
Stay and have some
Kill
tea.
brigands. Go on then. Oh, brigands. There's always brigands. Brigands and bandits and yeah. And what is it later? Kundahar? Kundahar? I don't know. I look for a bridge. It is a bridge. There it is. Cross the river. Follow. We fell in the river late yesterday. That was scary. And then, well, that's all. I hope it doesn't happen today. I don't think it's something I'm going to do on purpose. Where's that going? Oh. So that's the farm, I think. What's this? Ah. Why is there a... Oh, I see. Whoa. There is. Is there a... Can I go down a bit and up? I don't think you can. That's oh. Or maybe you can. I don't think so. We'll have to risk it, I think. If I go fast and run and jump, but get on the... Yes! Woo. Get them. Charge. Oh, Violet Underhill. Ah, right. Well then, there's a poacher. He'll do. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. What's this? Collect the yeast from where? Because the Brigand camp. What's it called? The Golden Perch. I don't want to leave and have to come back up, but... Alright, let's just do this bit. You can't do it. You get to wait.
Bree, what do you want?
Oh, he had the quest to kill 12 as well. What level's he? 32. I'm 31. Ha! Buddy. I don't know why, but it is. I expect he's collected the yeast as well. I've probably got to kill a certain bandit. Just run, lady, run. Run like the wind. There's a bridge! No, it's not. Come on, you must be safe. Oh, to Mr. Right. Now, collect the yeast. Does it say somebody else's, like, Gundrick Grove that sent you to search a brigand camp? Well, I don't know. I'm not in. It's got to be up there, and there must be a guy in charge or something who's got it. Here. Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh. Oh, jeez. Brilliant. Right, we got to go back. Where am I? Can I go? Can I? Why is he? He's an orc. He's a half orc, isn't he? It says on his name. Not being clever. Sorry, I'm all the time thinking ahead to having to kill I don't know, 150 or something orcs. So that's why that bloke came back. He came back for the yeast. And what you saw just now, I was going to log off and log back on. I thought, well, what's happened to that person, that girl who needed rescuing? But they're okay. So I'll do this, and then I'm going to go north just a tiny bit across the river. And there's a wall. And that wall will give me 2,000 virtue points. So what I'm doing now will give me 2,000 virtue points. Ah, yeah, we saw this. Hang on. Okay, it was a bit of a funny route, but here they are. Right. What do you want? I wish the Bounders had more hobbits. This sort of thing wouldn't happen if the Shire was guarded better in the first place. Well, no matter. Here, please take these coins for your trouble. Thank you. Talk to Matt Harfoot and bring the yeast. Who's Matt Harfoot?
Why are you bothering me?
Those biscuits are actually pretty good. Worth having. Well, whoever that bloke is north of here. But how do I get... Where's the road? Ah. So, yeah. I wonder what I was doing that I did the deeds for Eriador. I suppose it's logical if you reside at Gondamon that you should be doing lots of quests in the ruin, in Eriador. You wouldn't just sit in Gondamon all the time. That's why I did them. I suppose. I don't really know because it was a long time ago. There we are. Oh, I'm so hungry. Happy Violet is safe. I never would have sent her down to the Marish if I thought she'd go off on her own like that to face these ruffians. Well, it's thanks to your bravery that she's been freed, and with no harm to her. Please accept harm to her. Please accept this small reward for your great deed. There we go. Up goes there. Thing. Virtue. Which I will equip in a minute. And the golden birch.
A lovely day,
that looks... He's giving me... Oh, with another. That's 151. 1. 50. They're at the top. Right. So, it's innocence is what I'm using there. Now, which one's lowest? We've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. But I think probably Valor actually is best. It's, yeah. And we're still waiting on that. It's going to take ages. Anyway, that's it. Oh, I was going to drink that beer. Where is it? No. The time is late watches. I heard myself twice. Budgeford. If I take one to Broken Bull Rings, and from there I'll hop off when we get to Budgeford. I'm pretty agile.
What do you need?
Where's that? Oh, is that in Ebendin? Wailing. Oak Barton. Needle hole, but Bull Roar, is it? No, no, they've added something. Bull Roar. It sounds like it should be up there. Needle hole. Bull Roar was way. Sorry, Bull Roar. Bull Roar. It's hard to say. I'm going to look it up though. Bull Roar's or something. Yes, I know who he was. He's up next to, yeah. But Bull Roarer's Way. Bull Roarer's Way. The countryside stable within the Yondershire. Oh. Yeah, I went the other way, didn't I? Why do they go there? I think I know Bottle, Tyfield, it's all there. I'm going to go into that. I think it's broken borings. Broken borings. And I'm still drunk. It's not a good thing. Stagger. I don't understand why I've got that. Have I got stagger? Just thinking black ash. Okay. No need for quests. I just need to get up there. I think. There. It's Scarecrow. This, I think. That's it. Bridgefield's Wall. But I had to stand at the end of it. Now we gotta go back to. Oh, let's get that. Yeah. Maybe I should ride through. Here, Freeland, because that. If I do that, I can get. I will go through Breeland. I'm thinking black ash. I need black ash to level up my foresting thing. So D bestowed. Explorer of the Shire. 1 of 2. So you don't need to do an awful lot of things, quests, if you go to the Shire. Then I don't know how many that was, but not many. Let me copper. You think black ash? If you go into the forest, surely there'd be a lot of black ash. I hate the quests in the forest. Even these days, with a better map, I still get lost. I think the map we've originally, really, you kind of. Might as well run around with your eyes closed. There was the map did nothing. The old one, first one. wonder if I can find it in like the history thing or something. LOTRO. Map. Oh, I don't even know the name of the place. The forest or wood. Old forest. Maps. Old forest. Map. Old forest original. Oh dear. I just feel like it should be there. It would be well, that's when I started, so not even sure what it's like now. There's Witty Window, by the way, right in the middle. But straight in. Well, it didn't look like that anyway. You couldn't say. You had to just sort of run around everywhere. And what's it like now? So if you look at this, you can see the path, the way through, what's blocking. I think originally you could only see. You saw that, of course, in trees, but just like a little thing telling you where the point of interest was. But you couldn't see the path through anyway. You had to know it or guess it. Postman. So let's look for wood. And I deleted that forum post earlier that said something about which steed you would be able to use. I deleted it just so I wouldn't have to wait to start, not because I mean, I still think it would be a good idea. Ash. Oh look. Yeah, that is how I think it should be. It's just if I wait, I'll wait forever. Make any sense? But yeah, I'll be waiting forever for them to answer, because they don't. Right. Rolling. I've just been moving the bar above the buttons. The progress bar. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's high enough up. Oh. I'm not sure what I think of the sitting animation. It's funny, but it's got a chair in it, which is odd. You can be in the middle of nowhere and suddenly you're on a chair. I mean, you can always use there's a skill that slows your steed down, but when you create the character, it is up to you whether or not you actually use the journeyman riding skill. You have to open a little box to do it. Equip it, sort of thing, use it. Oh, I haven't done all this lot here. Wait, just a thought. With regard to deeds, is it 10 more deeds or something? Oh, keep the quest in the show. 16 of 40. This one, I've got this. I do need virtue experience. What is it they want me to do? I wonder. I think I will see what they're doing. But I haven't got a lot of patience today. Start with you.
Could I take a moment
Kill
of your time?
brigands. How's the brigand killing deed? I do want to do it. Okay.
Please, stay a moment.
And you.
I do not ask much of you.
Wolves. Yeah, come. Look for what?
I'll not be
Fresh
ignored.
springs. No. Because I know what that is. What about you?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Vines.
Would you do something for me?
Coin purses and workers' tools. Probably. Now, I haven't got any in the south, have I? I have. It's this one. Wolf pelts. Cancel that. I ain't going anywhere like that. But I don't mind helping out a bit. Yeah. I don't mind helping out, but I don't want to get dragged into all that. Forest. It's not a place to be. Actually here yesterday. I gotta fight more brigands. You just grab this ash stuff. And the iron deposit. There's always somebody else, isn't there? I won't complain too much. Right. I need 5. Why aren't there more? Come on. So what you want then is to be places where people aren't. Which I think is the best way to do that is to be on an American server. Could be loads in here and I wouldn't know. Hey, one. Right, trick is get a shot in. Like that. I'm gonna get another remote for something like oh, that'll do. Yep. That was not good. Good, that was not scary at all, was it, me? Slap. I do. The next time somebody does something horrible, that. If I target somebody, I'm pretty sure that they've got a thing that tells them that somebody else is targeting what they're targeting, or is that only when you're in a group? Hey look, I was looking at him, I was running towards him, I was shooting at him with a bow. Yeah?
Hello.
So we've done that. And you.
Hello there.
Good. How are we doing now? Eight there. But I'll see what Anso's got. Paying bills, collect his goods. I might.
Might I speak with you a moment?
I'm not going to, because there's too many people around here. It's not very, there's not a lot of space. If people are running around picking up those boxes and killing that Hawthorne chappie. But are they? I think they are, yeah. There's two. Oh no, there's some over there. It's hard to see, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. I can come back anytime I want. So you see, that's what I was saying. Get a shot in. And that's another reason if you're a dwarf. A guardian. Carry a bow. Because when you've got to kill somebody, got a quest to kill 10 things, that's fine. But if you're running towards a bear or whatever it is, and somebody else is trying to kill it, and he's got a bow and you haven't, you'll kill it. All you can do is have a bow, get at least a shot in, and then even if he kills it with his bow or harp or anything ranged, so definitely. So, why have I been sent here? I got to find Barleyman. Oh, Langless asked you to journey to Bree Town and seek out his captain, a ranger called Strider, a man named Barleyman. Well, we know Barleyman. We know the stranger. Ooh, oh, blimey! Hang on. Which way is it then? South or north? I think it's north. It's north. So we helped out Trestlebridge. We went down, spoke to that chap. Oh no, that's right. We were going to Trestlebridge. We helped the Shire by doing a couple of things on the way to Trestlebridge. At the end of which, we were asked to go and speak to Barleyman Butterbur, who would tell us where to find the head ranger. And we found him. He said, nightfall, Strider will lead you against Amdir. and the Blackwolds. And somebody else in Bree said something to me about a yeah, somebody says something to me about some people to the south or something blocking the road. Maybe it's connected. But I think I'll speak to him. Before I do, I have got a milestone here. Before I do, I'm gonna go to somewhere to give in some tasks. Tasks for Thorin's Gate, but I don't know the best way to do it. I suppose if I go to let's see. Thorin's all housing broker. Didn't know there was one. Here, I mean, Rohan Eriador. That's where I live. What did you want me to do?
Welcome. You
Oh
have
no,
come at a
not doing
most
that. But
fortuitous time.
I could be looking. No. Let's
I am at your
gonna
service.
pick a house and tour. Oh. Of course, Erebor. It's down there, isn't it? Or... Oh, I think it's down this end. On this side. It's my... This is my kin house and the other house and normal house are both in here. Far away. How do I get that? It's big, isn't it? There's a lot of places for sale. That does not fill me with happiness and joy at all. I think that's a great shame. It should be sold out, not because it's dwarf. That one's for sale. Not because it's a dwarf thing, it's just sort of just a bit of a pity. That's all I can say. Okay, all the way. Feel like it should be free, or you know, like the cheap to live here, and it's not. are. Okay, where is it? Go back on myself. Here, maybe? It's not there in the middle. Funny. Shut up. Oh, you. It's the same.
Greetings, traveller. Will you stay a moment?
No. So it's... Is it this lot? Madam? It's Thorin's Hall. I've got all these things. Broken daggers, I think, is one of these. There it is. It's artwork. I can't see anything there. It's the top left. That one. Oh. Hmm. That's it. I've got space. Let's finish doing these. That one. Treasure field. It would make sense for him to have lots of those. Well, he's got party tree, winter home, spring festival, Bree anniversary, party tree. Hang on, party tree? Party tree. Apparently they're not the same. There it is. Oh, I got the wrong... I meant to use the milestone. Yeah. Deed completed. I wanted to use this. It doesn't matter a lot because it's the first time he's used one. I think second maybe in what, 3 days? So here we are. Right. Oh no, I'll leave that there. Prologue. Well, it's the same as what we've probably got 2 of those now. Oh dear. I think I sold the other one. I think. Talking of selling. Not that. That. Yeah. Oh, nice. Bit of a queue. Bit of lag. Let's make some more. Alright. So, all that. And now. That. And we got this as well. And, right. We'll go and find this here strider again. What a rude woman. Red lycra or something?
Are you ready to leave?
Are you prepared to travel? Yes. We're going to... What are we doing? Going for the Dwarf Lord. We're still chasing... Skorgrim.
Strider and the Rangers pursue their fallen brother Amdir to the Blackwolves' camp. But not all is as it seems.
There is evil afoot.
Can you feel the chill in the air? It's no natural cold, but the chill of fear of evil. I doubt not that Amdir is here, but there is a greater evil as well. We should split our strength for the good of Middle-earth. None can be allowed to escape. Lenglin and I will look for another way inside, while you and Thorin search for Amdir. We must be quick now, before the evil bursts forth, and stuff. What am I doing? I can't follow Lenglin, I think. No, Langlin's going off. We're going to go inside. And it says something about don't kill anyone.
What can I do for you?
Speak to try Strider first. There.
Are you ready?
Come with me. It's time to deal with Amdir and these brigands. If Amdir escapes, it could spell doom for Middle-earth. I don't know who Amdir is. Is he the one that was in the Shire? I think he might be. Now, what were you saying about don't kill anyone? Like that? See. It's sometimes nice being over level. Oh, cool. When there's no... When I'm out in the open, I don't sit on a stool. Oh. Sorry, but I can't wait for you. Right. There's... Never mind. If you need rest, then now's the time. Oh, shut up.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
Roaches. Oh, it's in. Okay, good enough. Let me go over there now. Or not. Oh, it's him. Whack. It's in. One. What? Did you kill him? What happened? I didn't really see what happened. The great... that's it? I thought there
Stay a
was more.
moment.
Who was that dwarf, and what power has he to command wights? That the Black Wolves were in terror of that creature is certain, but I still sense something greater still in these ruins. Where is Amdir? Perhaps beyond that gate. Oh, good. Don't be scared, he keeps saying that. When somebody says don't be scared, it's pretty obvious they're saying it because they're scared. I would think. A lot of steps. Oop, 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 oop. I'll wait. He missed me. Oh. Oh, there he is. What? That's Amdir? Oh. Oh. Hey. I am sorry, Amdir. Is that Amdir? I don't understand.
It's a sorry day.
It is a day both dreary and honest. It grieves me that we were forced to slay Amdir, but a relief that he should now know peace. I will lead you back to Strider. I will return to my camp.
The Nazgul have crossed the Eisen and are heading for the Shire. The hobbits must be quick-footed enough to escape the wrath of the Nine. And we can only hope that Frodo slips through the traps of the enemy.
It's a sorry day. Alas for Amdir.
It grieves my heart that the enemy was able to turn Amdir thus. He was my friend and kinsman. My people will remember him as the man he once was, good and noble. It troubles me that the Nazgul have crossed the river and moved into Breeland at just this time. There are events in motion which could determine the fate of Middle-earth. If you are able and willing, I may have another task for you. What's this look like? Aim is the best.
I have a task for you.
I don't know. I am curious to know who the dwarf you encountered at the Black Wolves camp was. What? No, why can't I just tell him? That's stupid. Dwarves are by nature honourable and cannot be dominated by the will of any. Yeah. Why this one would serve the enemy, I cannot say. Worse yet is the appearance of the Nazgul. Must go watch the east road, for I am expecting some travellers, and now fear they may be in danger. Would you travel to Coombe, speak to a constable there, named Underhill? You may know him already, stout little fellow. He loiters around about town centre. You may suggest to Underhill that he investigates the Black Wolves' old hideout. When that's done, return here with your report. If perchance I am not here, assume the worst.
What road did you take, Frodo? The ring-wraiths ride openly in the Shire, but there are places which are even more terrible and dangerous. If you choose the path I fear, search for the light in the darkness.
Oh. I don't want to be here. Okay, I don't mind doing this, but Why have you got... You festival? What's the deal?
Would you do something for me?
Deliver the pastries to somebody in Coombe. He's behind me.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Constable Wren. Guardhouse on the hill, east of Coombe. No, I draw a line. I don't mind delivering a pasty to somebody. That's about it. Because he's over here. I think this is him. Gifts. Finished.
Hello there.
That did not count as a thing. Defeat whites in Breeland, and I haven't got any of the lore of the Cardaland French. Now let me see. I mean, I'm a bit confused. Strider, an important matter to attend to, but has asked you to go to Coombe and encourage Constable Underhill to investigate the brigands' old hideout. But this... Yeah, hang on. Sounds like somebody just leveled up. Right, I think I figured it out while I was gone. So we saved Trestlebridge. We went back. We dealt with some something going on there with Skullgrim and the goblins. We Skullgrim left or escaped. We followed after him. Oh, that's right. We came to tell Strider about Skullgrim, and that he had come this way. He come in the direction of Bree. Now we know that Skullgrim met with bandits. It makes sense that we should carry on, and that we should try to find out what was going on with the bandits, because all we know is Skullgrim's not around. There was some Cargill, all kinds of things evil, but and the bandits, but we don't actually know for sure. Well, that business is done with, do we? So it makes sense to talk to this bloke. And also, the bloke, the Vale of Andral, we do that too. Plus, I got to kill 16 bandits. So yeah, let's speak to him. Pat.
How do you do?
Hello there. Is there something I can help you with? Look, the Blackwolds have been broken and scattered, you say. This is good news for Coon. So this ranger, Strider, thinks we should investigate Skunkwood's old hideout. Well, no, I'm not so sure of that. Not so sure of that. It's not a safe place.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Well, I suppose you're right. I should make sure those Blackwolds aren't hiding in that cave of theirs again, mustering their strength. But I'll want some help. Will you travel with me to Skunkwood's old hideout? It's south of the guardhouse at the northeast end of Staddle Pond, near Staddle Falls. If they are gathering there, I'll need help driving them out again. When you're ready, come back. Okay, I kind of get it. Normally I sort of rush through this bit.
Undir's defeat shattered the back of the Blackwolds, but pieces of the mystery remain unsolved.
Who's defeat? Andir. He was the Cargill? I gotta look up who the hell is Andir. I'm not really very sure about that. LOTRO. I don't really understand who he was. Amdir, he was the king of the Silver Elves of Lorien and father of Prince Amroth. I think that's a different one. Amdir, as a Cargill, is found inside a quest instance which takes place at Ost Baranor in Breeland. Amdir was once a ranger, was stabbed by a Morgul blade that started his transformation into a Cargill. That's right. There was something about a ranger. Amdir is a ranger found in the village of Archit during the events leading up to the assault on Archit. Near the end of the very first instance, he is seen battling one of the dreaded Nazgul, who stabs him in the shoulder with a Morgul blade. And then when the Nazgul entered the Shire in search of Frodo Baggins, the Rangers of the North discovered a strange link between their presence and the increase of brigand activity in Breeland. One ranger, Amdir by name, travelled from the Shire to Archit to investigate the connection between the Nazgul and the Blackwolds. Once in Archit, the grim ranger became embroiled in a mystery involving missing hobbits and contended in the meantime with the distrust of Captain Brockenbrook, a retired sellsword, organising a garrison to stave off the attacks of the Blackwall brigands. Amdir's involvement in the affairs of Archie would eventually lead him to a dark and sinister fate. Interesting. So, he was a ranger at Archie during the attack. He got stabbed by a Mogul blade, turned into a cargo. And then what? I understand. A question about Ranger and Deer. So he's in this. Interesting. So this one is about he was taken by bandits. So thank you for your aid, player. My kindred and I were driven from the bounds of the Shire by the Nazgul of Mordor. Who's talking? Don't know. They pursued us eastward. Oh, the proper hobbit. Right. It was my goal to join Amdir, but I have heard rumour of his fate in Archie. They say he was stabbed with a Morgul knife and led off by the Blackwolds. There are few left now with power over such wounds. Those that I know of dwell some distance from here. We must find Amdir, and quickly, if we are to save him. So we were looking for Amdir. And found, I think it's mixed up the Hobbit epic with the Dwarf epic. Because Hobbit and Man epic join, but Hobbit and Dwarf don't. So, because I went there on the Hobbit thing, so I think I was chasing Skorgrim, I suppose, and found that chap as well, who's now dead. Yeah, chasing Amdir. Found Amdir, or at least the wraith that was once Amdir, imprisoned in the dungeons of the Blackwolds hideout. Amdir escaped and is now stalking the Rangers in Breeland. All right. You get some better stuff if you're a man.
Goodness.
Right. This place is quiet as a tomb. Wish we could say all was peaceful and leave. But I suppose we need to do a better job of it than that. All right. No use putting off what must be done. Come along. Come along and make sure you have your blade at the ready in case we run into any trouble. Right. Uh-oh. I'm not doing very well. Let's press on. It's a red door all the way over there. Skorgrim. Oh! Oh, Skorgrim down there. There he is. He's over here. Well, okay, I'm glad I came here anyway. Amdir was just the beginning. This is your last chance. Swear fealty to Angmar once more. Never. Who's this? Blackwood leader. And who's that? Dowahan. Yeah, it is. Wait. There's that leader. Right.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
We couldn't have come a moment earlier, could we? Could you? Anyway, I thought that dwarfs got me through, maybe. Oh well, suppose that's just the way of it. First, it was that Aegon, saying that if we pledged to Angmar, he'd be made rich. We'd be made rich. Well, when that all fell apart, a few of us decided we didn't want anything to do with Angmar anymore. We started talking to some new fellas, men who came up from the south. An ugly bunch they were, but at least they didn't seem likely to go raising fell spirits or some such on us. Seems, though, Angmar didn't like the prospect of us leaving them. That dwarf came along. You see how that ended. Now, I suppose the Blackwolves are at their end. Hang on. What's that? Oh. I'm just thinking, I want my mossy caterpillars or whatever they are. Got it. Interesting. I've never been down here. Nothing here really, but... Right, gotta find Constable... Oh, there's one in, there's more in here. I'm not stopping this time. That is interesting though. Got it. Oh. No idea how he escaped this place. We'll never follow him now.
Just a moment.
It seems that strange dwarf escaped. How he got out of here is a mystery to me. From what you said of that brigand's tale, that dwarf was the one we should have been worried about, not those Blackwolves. Well, I suppose the Blackwolves are truly broken now, but for some reason I still don't feel safe. Well, there's not much more we can do here. You'd best take tidings back to your ranger friend in Bree. Will do.
The rangers which once guarded the borders of the Shire have been scattered or slain. Frodo has left the Shire, but great perils await him in Bree. I am too late. Someone must find him before the Nazgûl.
I think I should check out some more bandits. For sure. He said he would take... Oh. You are.
Oh, good day.
Good oh, it's the reward.
Might I have a word with you?
Now what? Good, dark designs. Good day to you. What are you still doing about here? Those black wolves are gone, and likely for good. That strange dwarf might still be around, but I'll wager he went on to somewhere a bit more interesting. You should take that news on to your friend, Strider, in Bree Town. He sent you out here. He likely wants to know what we've found. He'll probably be at the Prancing Pony. Those rangers surely like their beer, and the pony has the best. Thank you for your help. But there's no use worrying about brigands around here anymore. Oh. Okay, we just broke the world record for making the journey from... Oh. Right. And there was nobody here, and now there is. I don't mind speaking to Strider, but I gotta speak to... deal with those brigands as well. I wonder if there's a connection somewhere. I don't know. Right. Here he is. I dare not tarry here for
We
long.
must move
That's
quickly.
all right. You have returned, and just in time. Much has happened since you left, but I have little time to relate it. The tidings you have brought me will be of great use to my men here in Breeland, but there is a more immediate threat we must deal with now. While you were away, those same Nazgul you saw with Amdir attacked the pony. They were in search of the travellers. I have been awaiting 4 hobbits of the Shire. I cannot tell you why they had such interest in my companions, but I can tell you that I will have need of your help again. Well, you know, but there is a more immediate threat. Well, yeah.
I need your aid.
Well, while both you and I have seen 5 Nazgul, their true number is 9. Before I can take my charges beyond Bree, I must know where the other 4 are hiding. Would you travel to the west and speak to Lenglin? I sent him to Buckland to watch over a particular hobbit, but it seems that Mr. Underhill and his friends decided to take a different path and are still here under my protection. Still, Lenglin may know the whereabouts of the remaining Nazgul. He camps on a rise just north of the Buckland Gate. You may have seen something that will aid me. You must hurry. I cannot afford to delay here overly long. Okay. Well, I mean, the lag is incredible. It's awful. I mean, there's just, like, 3 people here. Really? Arrow. I've got 37 that wood. Is there... might be a workbench at the bottom. There's that room just down here where I could... get out the... flipping it. There we go. That'll teach him. Rolling. What?
What do you need?
I thought so. You can't do it because I've already run out of... I can do 5 a day at the moment. Yeah. Forester, wood, boards. Let's see what happens. I need a lot more wood. Don't I? How much is in shared? I'll put all these in there. I must have already had some in there. Relook. Worn dwarf carvings. These are Moria. And that is, I think, that's Council of the North. I've had one and that one. One garrison. Okay. Anyway, I don't like carrying all this around. I don't think I'm going to use them. Put the madams, look. Take them out. Stick them in here. We'll fill up though. Of all these things, you get loads of them in Moria. More than you need. I got 2 of those, Forakel, and I got 99 Council of the North, and that Council of the North. But that, I don't know what to do. Stick it in here. It's full. Short stick bow. Where's it gone? Well, anyway. Again. No. Locked. Don't know why it's there. And that. Sorry. Funny. I need always need reputation, don't you? I think that'll do for a minute. Let's crack on. Now, I don't know much about this place to the south, to be honest with you, and it's Vale of Andrath, and if I look, it goes in there, and then there's the Lone Lands at the top, Troll Shore's over there. And then the Swan Fleet goes to Region. It's kind of crazy, but I wonder if I'll level up today. Thing is, quest rewards are the thing for leveling up, so I still need to do 8 quests in Breeland. Nothing down here. I think it's off to the right. I think copper. Great. Seriously. I should have gone out the other gate. I'm not going back. Ouch. Water. It's the barrel grounds up there, isn't it? So yes, we need a lot of ash. Or I can ignore it. But what else do you do? That must be it. So Grimbriar's scouts, and it's Sharky's men, and their half-orc allies from the south, have blockaded the Vale of Andrath. I don't know if there's a connection, but I'm going to say that just for the sake of having some fun, there is. And it's bandit in my book. Especially when they especially when they can't oh. Oh, I think I could have come up there. No. Oh. There'll be quests here, won't there? I need 8, so let's have a look here. There's somebody up here or something? Here we are. Okay. Mister.
What can I do for you?
Grimbriar finally sent support. We've been wondering if he had forgotten us. When we arrived, we found a far larger force than anticipated and knew that we could not desert the post. Already we have seen these friends performing terrible acts. We must remain resolute and carry out our duties. Okay. That's it. That was a quest, I think, I suppose.
Might I take a moment?
Defeat brigands and half-orcs. And it is Sharky's lieutenant. I don't know why Sharky? Because Sharky is Saruman, isn't he? Anyway.
Stay a moment.
Some caravans and drivers have enough coin to press through the blockade here in Andrath. We have seen this happen a few times. The price they pay is steep and drives prices their goods ever higher in Freeland, those caravans unwilling or unable to pay the price the brigands demand, their shipments are claimed by the brigands, and this practice must cease, I implore you. Or search the ruins and the enemy within for any of these goods. They are the lifeblood of our homeland, and without this trade, we will begin to see true suffering. Yep.
I'll split with you a moment.
Since we made our way to the vet, no, I'm not killing Nickerbreakers.
Might as take a moment of your time.
Kill the half-orc leader. Yeah, I think I already said I would. I suppose I'm going to have to do this
Stay
because, you know. There's a whole bunch of people going off over there. I hope there's more people here because of the I don't know what it's called. Now, beat brigands. And 44. This one will be 45. What about this half-orc? 46. No. I'm over here for the Nickerbreakers, but I mean, people here might as well. Here's a Nickerbreaker. I thought there'd be more. Good one. Actually, if you kill these, I think in this area, what it is a list. So they might, the pig might get pig, you might get Nickerbreakers. So I think the thing is to just kill everything. There's one there, but oh no, it's all right. Are they down here? Is that what this is? This looks special. Doesn't it? Hello? It is. It's got to be like a den of pigs or something. Frenzied. Now, there's a lot of Nickerbreakers this way somewhere. I don't know if they count. They do. This one. They only do this because people like me who like to do every quest in the game, and then you kill one of these and you get the Knickerbreaker deed. Feared Knickerbreaker deed. It's blooming horrible. It's like 150 of these things. On there. There's one, two. I've got a deed to kill 13 of 30, and then you got. Doesn't seem so bad now, but I promise you, killing those flipping things. Right, we've got to go in and take out those bandits that Skorgrim might or might not have been dealing with. I think he's probably got a connection of some kind, because he's I mean, you get one, you get them all. You know what I mean? Like, if you get I mean, there's bandits. Bandits are bandits, and if Skorgrim was mixing with one group of bandits, he was mixing with all of them. That's what I think. And as luck has it, we've been fighting loads of them. Oh, we are a route. I like collecting these. Yeah, we've actually fought tons of these bandits on the way. But the main quest now, I don't know that it's got anything to do with me. Oh, I see. 11, 10. So the caravan stuff. Oh, it's half orcs, but I'll kill them anyway. Not a fan of half orcs. It's a good place for getting this, isn't it? The broken urns, the things you need to level as a scholar. There's not a lot of places, in fact, that you can get them. There's a place. I mean, in any quantities. There's a good place in the North Downs, right south, not just down from. We're just across from the elves. There's a good place up there. But this, I think, is better. I might be wrong. Maybe it's not. But this is a good place for gathering things. Might not be the ones I'm thinking of. I don't know. There's some, and they're really important. That's all I know. Oh, it's all over here, caravans. It's changed. It used to be you had to click on the boxes. Now you can find them by killing people. bum 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 bum. Yeah. Done it. I need 2 more boxes. There's 1. If the people who look after this game, run it, whatever, if they actually want to do something, they should. Red door. What level? 24. Nice. Well, they should get the way these messages come up is so slow. You know? Oh, blimey. 630. Chest. Defeat the half-orc leader. I thought it did. I'm gonna take my pills. Oh, my pills, my pills, my pills. I must confess that I'm not having a good day, so excuse me if I'm not my normal self. But if we had a good day every day, you wouldn't know it was a good day. You'd only know. Well, you wouldn't know anything, would you? Normal. Every day would be normal. So, don't mind, I've got a bad day, so what? Well, I'll say, while I'm just taking these pills, the thing about this, and I'm thinking to myself, like, you know, what's his story? Is, instead of behaving as I'd like to, on the fly sort of thing, so just sort of, oh, that's happening, I'll react to it, or not. I have to think ahead all the time, which is not very nice. I don't like thinking ahead, because the whole point of this, not the whole point, but I mean, this thing and this roleplay thing is like, well, for me anyway, it's spontaneous. I am him, and I am who I am, and if I see something, I react to it, and if I my sense of duty or whatever to Gondamon calls me back to Gondamon, I go to Gondamon, but I don't think about it, I just do it. If I have to think about it, I stop playing, or I go and play somebody else for a week or two, and then I come back to this guy, but I don't want to do that. Partly because I'm streaming, partly because where is this? Is that him? No. But yeah. Anyway. Who's this? Oh no. So I've done the rest? Yes, so I'm thinking to myself, you know, how am I going to react now to that main quest? But if I just go by my gut feeling, where am I? He's around here somewhere. Is he down below? Is it him? I don't think so. But I'll kill him. I'll kill him, and I don't know. I mean, what? A little tiny blue circle, and it says defeat the half-orc leader just inside the gate from the south. Well, that would be down here, wouldn't it? Oh, bandits. Oh. I don't want to be with anybody, thank you very much. There's a player there who wants to fight alongside me. I said no. 3 times, was it? Couple of reasons. I never do. I don't, strange as it might sound, I don't like multiplayer at all. And I don't like playing with other people. Full stop. It's nothing to do with anybody's, you know, nothing personal. It's just how I am, and always have been. Don't like PvP. So, the only person I've ever enjoyed, well, no, that's not quite true, but person today that I would enjoy playing with, and only, is my wife. I wouldn't play with anyone else. So when somebody sends a request to play with me, the answer is always no. Once or twice I've gone alongside somebody in the stream. Truth is, unless if I were to organise something, like, you know, a raid, something like that, and everybody in it came from the stream, so it'd probably be a small one with 3 people, but there you are. But that would be different. I suppose I might do that. But to be honest, I'm sorry, but I would be doing it because I'm streaming, not because I'm, you know, that sort of person. I'm not. And at least ask.
What do you need?
Killed some brigands for you. Well done. And
How can I be of service?
as I expected, I fear that my companion is right. Bree cannot solve this problem alone. We will need to seek counsel elsewhere. Yes, you will. And
Greetings.
I will hail the next caravan finding their way through the gates. Dispatch of any brigands foolish enough to cross me, and speed these goods along to those in need. Okay.
What do you need?
I'll kill some nigger-briggers.
Greetings.
And thank you very much. What did I do? I don't know. Now I need 2 more quests. I bet you've got 1.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Thought to Chief Watcher Grimbriar. My resolve will not falter, but logic bids me act quickly, and so I will. I need you to return to Chief Watcher Grimbriar with all haste. Tell him that what you have seen here, and implore him to see through his hatred of the Rangers. They may be the only ally which Breeland can rely upon in this dark time. This fortress is lost to us, but Oakdale and I will do what we can to stave the tide from spilling into Breeland before the citizens have been prepared. Go now, before these friends see our location, and bring about the end of our resistance before it is begun. And I expect that one is in Bree. Oh, him. Oh. It's all past Bree. What's his name? Okay. So now we got to try and get him to work alongside my friends, really, I suppose they are. Although, what is it? What's this? It's more of a saying. I can't remember what it is. It's got something to do with friends. It's something like how many years it takes to make a friend. It's something like 100 years to make an acquaintance, 300 to make a friend. It's something funny like that. And so to call somebody, as a dwarf, to call somebody friend is no small thing. I'm going to look, see if I can find it. Dwarfen friend saying. List of the dwarven sayings for role-playing needs. Dwarven sayings. This is good. Unique dwarven sayings. Never injure your pride by substituting your axe for a smith's hammer. People die for wealth and birds die for food. The gods, an elf's tongue will talk the timelight round between the pickaxe and the rock face. Certain as the Morangetter is still in discussion, gathers no gems. It's no hair off my chin. A good dwarven swear word is sandstone. It's a soft and brittle stone that no dwarf worth his salt will be pleased to build with or live beneath. No ale for me, just some wine, please. Don't I look pretty in this dress? Tra-la-la. Friends saying it's an expression about friends. It's so cool, I think. List of Dwarven phrases. The guilty flee with no one chasing you. It must include the word friend. Dwarven expressions about friends. There we are. The eyes of a friend are always the best mirror. Never turn your back on a friend in need. Keep your sword sharp, but your friends sharper. The difference between a friend and an acquaintance is about, there it is. The difference between a friend and an acquaintance is about 100 years. Dwarves trust slowly, and true friendship is built over generations. May your axe blade be as steadfast and true as your dearest friend. Salroka, a term for friend. That literally means one at my side. Brackets, Dragon Age. Oof. Ring Barazi. Warhammer. Keep to the new road and an old friend. Melon. While in Elvish, a Sindarin word is famously used in The Lord of the Rings to mean friend. Melon. Say melon? Swedish melon? Melon? I don't know. Anyway, is the password to the doors in Moria. I wish to part in friendship with you. So there's a couple of things there that I stand out. So never turn your back on a friend in need. This is things I might use. I'm going to just do this. I'm going to copy them. I'm going to keep those. I think they're really good. New fourth sayings. Flying, he wouldn't move. Okay, well, whatever. So the difference between an acquaintance and a friend is about 100 years. I think that's amazing. So, me calling the Rangers friends would be wrong. But to call them acquaintances, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not an insult. That is what it is. It's just a thing. Oh, good. And what's all this down here? Slayer of Breeland. Oof. I want to level up a different one now. It's still at 2. No. Oh, and Valor 6. Alright, I'm thinking about wit. Valor's offensive. But anyway, there's compassion. And this. I like resistance. I've always thought I had a problem with fire. I just don't like fire. I think the fire damage is about the worst there is. So, yeah. So I do not feel moved towards hunting down 4 Nazgul. What I feel moved towards is hunting down Skullgrim. We saw him with Nazgul. Did we? No, we didn't. We saw him with the bandits. And the bandits were with the Nazgul. Not the 4 that were missing. What clue have I got with regard to the whereabouts of Skullgrim? Bandits, but I think he said something about I'd give up. Bandits are cutthroats, they're just not worth it. Is that right? Because if that's the case, what, he's moved on? He had he was with a dour hand. What do I know about dour hands? Well, I know they hang out in Ered Luin. They shouldn't put as a circle, I suppose, or something. And they shouldn't put it on the road. Anybody riding along a road in trouble. Things like this, you know. You don't want to be fast travelled when you're trying to cut an ash branch. A nook. Can I make it that far? That's funny. Anyway, I bet it just works in squares, and that was the corner. In fact, he's always with the tower hands. I know where there's dower hands. North in Lowlands. And North Downs, both. So if he's leaving here, he's going one on the other. He's not going to the Shire, you know. Unless he's staying around Bree. If he's staying around Bree, and he wasn't with the Andrex guy, I don't know.
How can I be of service?
Brittleleaf and Oakdale are no cowards, but I cannot heed their advice. Okay. The Rangers are a dangerous and wild lot, and no more harm in this land than good. Do more harm in this land than good. I will not invite them into Breeland, where they will install themselves as our overlords as soon as this crisis is ended. No, there must be another way. Another way. I have received other news from within the bounds of Breeland. Other citizens that need defence from this brigand menace. But I would see you aid them before seeking the yoke of the Rangers. Choose one. What? I suppose he wants me to... Well, I don't know. There's a hobbit up here or something in there, I think, somewhere. Something about Peg. Or am I wrong? Because that might be my last Breeland quest. I might have done it. Done some. I think it's down here. The pigs. Yeah. Yeah, they're here. But... where do I go to find out about the Dower Hands? Get some more information about where they might be. The abandoned graveyard? What? No, remember this? Mourner. It looks like art shit. What a funny place. Well, not funny, but like, there's nothing here. It's crazy. Oh, there is. A skeleton? I think he's a bandit. He looks like a bandit to me. Ow. Ow. Old cow could often meet people with strange ones. Folks around here call them rangers. Whoever it was a friend of rangers. Courier sir and courier sir. There's also dower hands in the Shire. Up there. North west. And in Cow. Supply is in love with me. Thing. Oh, there's more. I've already been helping them, but what is that? Oh, is it? Right. It keeps landing on me. Can we go over here? Is there anything? Oh. What about that bloke standing up here by the ruins? See anything? I don't want to get into a quest chain. When they made changes to the crafting system, which was a year or two ago, they said they were going to add a quest, a skill that would be you'd be able to look for both, like say wood and ore at the same time. It would highlight both. Obviously, it didn't happen. Right. There's a chappie over here. But no, he does not want to speak to me. I know it is a dwarf. He might. People told me to go up to the top of here. And Nan something? Nenharn. That's Bree. I'm gonna see if I can find this dear dwarf. He was down here next to the racetrack, so I'll sort of follow the racetrack. Oh, is this it? I could do it's over there. I could do the race around this racetrack. No, I can't. I can't ride a horse. I tried. Then what? Here he is. Here he is. That. My name is Oddvar of the Blue Map. Are you kidding? He comes from the same group, tribes. Used to be two tribes there, and there was some kind of war going on between the dwarves and the elves. The elves went and they wiped out one of the. There were two like cities really, And they wiped out one of them. And the other one, they beat them and they ran away. Something along those lines. And it's in one of those, I think it was the one that was defeated and just demolished, destroyed. I think that's where the Firebeards come from. And I'm a Firebeard, so I've got every right to hate elves. That's my... that used to be written in my bio a while ago, but... My name is Odvar of the Blue Mountains, and I'm here in Breeland on a very important business. The only problem is I misplaced my pack. Now I'm to investigate... We're at with Thorin's Hall, so we'll see. Now I'm to investigate the old dwarf ruins that are rumoured to exist here. I'm sure there are important discoveries to be made, and I'm the one to do it. I'm a famous explorer, you see. But I digress. If you could help me find that pack, I would be indebted to you. You start looking over yonder north, and I'll search this area and go south. If you find anything, meet me back here. How will you know? Anyway, there it is. I'll pop up there. Well, I can't have been playing through the game, not able to ride a horse or pony, and then suddenly I can, just so I can do a quest. There it is. Let's kill this couple of orcs. Yeah. New deed, Orc Slayer. Right. You gotta be quick, they respawn quickly. Or they used to. Don't know anymore. Okay, right, well he obviously knows now that I've done that.
By Thorin's beard!
That's my old pack. Thank you so much for returning it to me. I would be in a world of hurt if my notes... What? Notes are missing. Curse those orcs. You must have thought they were valuable.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Don't get his note. Yeah. Maybe this is not good. In fact, it's downright terrible. All my work gone. Just like that. Quick as you please. Drat and double drat. My notes are missing, and I'm absolutely certain I placed them in my pack. There was a band of tight-grip orcs from around Eriador, west to northwest of here, in the North Bree fields. I'm sniffing around the ruins. That's why I left my pack behind in such a hurry. I'm in no shape to take on orcs. I'm an explorer, not a warrior. Those notes mean everything to me. Could you please find them and return them to me? I think I should. I should do that. It shouldn't take very long. Oh, is it these people? Well, they haven't even respawned yet. I know there's a camp over there somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, there. I'll go over there. Hard to say what they are sometimes. You an orc. Wow. Oh my god. Turn the notes. Right fire. Well. Hey. These then are orcs. Level what? 19. Higher elf. LOTRO. High elf. Traits and deeds. That out of combat. I need 50 orcs. Take note of these orcs. And the sword comes at a higher level. Level 13 I've got to be, but I mean I wouldn't be able to kill them, would I? 150 orcs, well, that doesn't matter. Sword damage is 250, that matters. Enmity of the dour hands, plus 5% light type damage. I get a skill if I kill 150, and it's glory of the first age. 3 seconds stun. Never used it. If I become friend with the Galadrim, and Galadrim, yeah, that would be really nice. That, but traits are not much of a when you're running. It's not so. Oh, it's friend. Yeah, I could do that. Could do that. I could do enmity of the thing. You get given greats of the Valar. And that gives you Grace of Valinor. And that gives you, when you die, you come back with more health. Right. Those who remain will. Wrath of the Firstborn. Wrath of the Firstborn. Plus 3% damage. Duration, 10 seconds. No. Interesting, no? If you look up, you can't put LOTR because there's the Blue Mountains in America. Dwarf. Blue. Mountains. And Dwarves of the Blue Mountains. Here we are. So here you go. Novgorod, Belagost. Those are the two cities. It is presumed that these two kindreds of dwarves built the great underground dwarven cities of Novgorod and Belagost. The dwarves built their great mansions in the mountains. From their cities, the dwarves of the Blue Mountains came down into Beleriand to trade with the elves. These dwarves were friend to the Sindar, which were grey elves, and later allies of the Noldor of Beleriand. So lots of friends with elves there. They played a great part in the making of Thingol's halls at Menegroth, and later aided in the delving of Nargothrond beside Narog. Now that one, Menegroth, is that the one? Menegroth, Thingol's horse, that one. Right. The cities of Nogrod and Belagros were ruined when Thangarodrim, a group of 3 volcanic mountains, were broken in the War of Wrath. Or the Great Battle was the final conflict in the Wars of Beleriand, fought between the hosts of the West and the forces of Morgoth. As a result, many dwarves left Novgorod and Belagos and moved to Khazad-dûm, bringing their lore and craft with them. However, there always remained some dwarves on the eastern side of the Blue Mountains in days afterwards. New Roman. Battle of the Five Armies, Fourth Age. No, don't care. No, there's something. I'm sure there's something. So they were kind of friendly with the elves then. Thingol. Elf. The dwarves killed him. The dwarves of Nogrond slew Thingol. After the battle, relations between the elves and dwarves cooled. The dwarves of Nogrod slew Thingol and stole something, what jewel lost the crown. And after this time, enmity and mistrust grew between the two peoples. The cities of Nogrod and Belagos were ruined when Thangarodrim was broken in the War of Wrath. As a result, there's more to it than that. I know there is. Blue Man, if you look up Dwarf Firebeard, I mean, in roleplay, it's important. So, they were a tribe of dwarves who came from the Blue Mountains. They were paired in habitat with the Broadbeams, but each tribe had its own mansion. Tolkien, however, never specified whether the Firebeards lived in Nogrod or Belagos, you see. After the host of dwarves from Nogrod was defeated by After the host of dwarves from Nogrod was defeated by the elves of Osiriand and the Ents, led by Beren, there is no more mention of Nogrod and Belagos in the Silmarillion, but in Appendix A of The Lord of the Rings, it is stated that their people fled with the dwarves of Belagos to Khazad-dûm and swelled its ranks. So, defeated by the elves, ran off to Khazad-dûm. Interesting. Translation of bit into different languages. Look. I can't see any that jump out at me as being things, but there you are anyway. So dwarves from Nogrod was defeated by the elves of Osiriand. We're never quite sure if they lived in Nogrod or Belagos. So there you are, that's me. So my people were defeated by the elves. And that is when playing Lord of the Rings online, you hear me all the time. I'm talking about how I hate the elves. And when I started to play the game and I was looking for a second name, Firebeard I chose because I was looking for a dwarven name, and when I read about them, they hate elves, and okay. Now I was never keen on elves anyway. I didn't really like elves in other games, so it went really well with me personally. There. So, me and elves. We got a bit of a mixed history. Right. I've got to go back to that dwarf. I'm going to give him his notes. See what he's got to say, but I think I should travel around looking for hunting down oh, there. Are they in there? Yep. Hunting down. Where is he? Callahan. No idea where they are. So where do I go?
This is unthinkable.
Right. He's got another one,
Will
but
you stop and hear my
talk to
accursed
Andraig
tale?
at Greenway Fort. Andraig was the one. With your help and the help of those rangers, you came to me because of them, didn't you? Well, I should thank them, but now that I have my notes and focus, I want to get to the task of investigating these ruins. Would you be willing to make your way west, down the hill to the old Greenway Fort? Tell that Andraig fellow that I am grateful for his assistance. You may want to make mention of the orcs skulking about in the north, too. There. It's over there. I'm not going to run off and speak there. I'm going to track Skorgrim down, and my gut tells me, where is this place? See that they have left. They've left Bree land. I don't know why. I just think it's over here. Come. They used to be used. Look, I think I might still get a buff. There. Huddling close to the fire, you feel the cold slowly dissipate from your body. When you died, you used to get a debuff that would lower your morale and your power, health and mana, like. And if you stood next to a fire, it would go fast. You get back to normal faster. So on a raid, the hunter, from time to time, would put down a campfire, so that if anybody got that debuff, you could go and you could stand next to it. In fact, I remember going into fights, big fights in raids, where before going in, that was when the hunter would put down fire. And, right, if anybody needs this thing, say so. now is your time. And also because the minstrel could remove the debuff as well. But I think it was a long cooldown. Pretty sure. There's a pig again.
Greetings.
Ardvar, I cannot say that I recall the name or the dwarf. If you say that he was forgetful, then perhaps he meant to send you to Saradan. The other bit of news is disconcerting. Must investigate up here.
Stay a moment.
Not that bothered about killing them, to be honest with you. Hunting down orcs, I don't know. Bandits, possibly. Goblins and orcs, we don't get on. That's about all. I'm going to pop down and steel blue. Yeah, I can make steel blue or something like it. Evan and Arid doing blue dyes, but we don't make steel. There is blue dye that is a bit like that. LOTRO blue dye dyes. Having a bit steel blue. There it is. Oh. I was down here. Steel blue dye. Bluebells. I can make it, I think. West Ham net, tier 9. World. It's very high tier. So let's see. Worlds. See if he answers. Scholar. West Ham net, mate, was it? I don't know. Die. Ah. Blue. I thought I could make it, but it's West End, it, so I think I can, but travel skills. Oh, milestone skills. Weapon down. Hey, we could have a look at the, what is it? I don't know. This guy, I'm sure, he might have been level 17. He was low, a bit low for the North Downs. But he went to the North Downs to gather scholar materials. That's how I know it's a good place. But yeah. Scholars Guild Hall.
Greetings.
It's not this, is it? No.
What do you need?
Name. It was steel blue. Sea blue. There it is. I might have some. I don't know if you can find it or not, but I've got so many dice. Blue. I've got... he's not messaging me. So, let's have a look at it. There it is. It needs bluebell bulbs. I've got some. Scroll, West Ham net. I've got one. That's the rest is I think. Bluebell bulb petals. What it is, you grow bluebells and you get petals then, and bulbs are a crit of rate of growing those things. I think I'll go and get some actually. I need to farm. Unfortunately, the cooldown is an hour. I need to get somewhere. Have I got any other travel? Personal house, premium house, kinship house, kinship mountain. That's no good. That's I don't even know if they got mining, farming up there. I'm waiting for a message. But I think it would be a bit of a thing. I'm logging it. Maybe I'll be able, if he said something, I will find it. But recipe is got from Fangorn. Cat. Level 43, so I think I can use the and have to ride up to the discover the stable. There was a time when things changed, and yeah, you can farm even here. I don't know, different places, but you need whoever it is that sells the stuff, and you need. Is it called Supreme or Third Special Farmland or something? I'll go back to General. I bet you can buy it in the auction house. It might be looking up chat to find out where it is. There's a level cap on using this one. That's why I...
Sweet-eyed melon.
What do you need?
Yeah. South Bree. Lowlands. North Downs. So West Bree. South Bree. Oh, okay. This scholar has been replaced. I have another character who I actually like. And that one is now my my scholar, but she can't
can I
make
do
this
for
stuff.
you?
It's too the Shire, look. Exactly where I want to be. Oh well. I think it's interesting that I know there are people who sort of pop in from time to time, or even look at the videos casually, who don't know much about the game. Where's it gone? You go, that's the field, so that's where I need to be. Oh yeah, so I got to get the what I'm doing, bluebell bulb. So we've got a farmer. It's probably West Emnet. Flowers, bluebell field. So I need West Emnet crop seed. Here, isn't it? Apprentice supplier.
Hello.
She'll have it. West Emnet crop seed. Get out of the way. I'm very nice like that. Westfall, West Emnet. I'll make 20. 20's not a lot. And I want barrel of West Emnet water. I started somebody else as a farmer, but I can't remember what. And I want clump of West Emnet peat. That quits you. And it increases the chance of getting that stuff. I once had a kinship, and we where is it? Clump of West Emnet peat. I think that needs the farmer or whatever he's called at Hobbiton. You can buy that. I don't think you can buy it here, but I'll have a look. They've got this. They've got these fields there as well. I don't know if it says no. Novice, he won't have it. He will have a clump of stuff, but he won't have. He's got that handful of fertilizer, so he's got some things, but that's all. Right, I want to go to Hobbitland. Where this guy used to hang out there pretty much all the time.
Good day.
Right, Hobbitland. Hobbiton, sorry. Yeah. I had a house at Shire Homesteads once, I think. It was for convenience. Oh, his name is Eriador. Thank you very much. I'll have a look for him. Let's go up here a minute. I'm going to buy the West Emnet peat first. Because if he says no, I'll check it out. But you can use that. But I ain't using that. That's rare. So here's the other field. You see, this is where a popular one, and expert farmhand.
Good day.
What's it called? Clump of West Emnet peat. C. No. Crafting Clump of West Emnet peat. I really thought you could get it up here. No. I'm looking for West Emnet peat, but... no. But let's have a look at him. Right. It's Tal, I think. And he's called Arahaldir. I am about to try and make steel blue. I don't know what it was called. Steel blue. Still want it? And it's free, I don't. Yep. Let's see. So what you do, right? You do it in groups of 4 because they do these. Wait a minute. It's that I want. I can't. But look, I got fair bluebell crops. I want the other one. It doesn't matter. They can despawn these things if you just make them loads and loads and loads of them. But you know, if he doesn't answer, I think I'll just send it to him in the mail or something. And you just press U or whatever your thing is for use. And think, I hate this guy, I really do. I got somebody I like who's a scholar, so that's it. I know there are people who make more than 4 at a time, but it's just me. He doesn't want to, does he? It's cheap to make. The only thing with it is it's got a recipe, a thing. You can only make that thing. Oh, I don't know. It might be once a week. But I got a feeling it said small, which would be once every day. Let's make 6. See if it works. So yeah, I had to make crimson for whole kinship, and it was, I think, 5 or 6 bottles each. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like there's 7. Yep. So it did work. So we made all. And I'm probably picking up peat. I've got no herbs is what there's peat. West Emnet soil, and I think you can turn that into peat. But you need a lot of it. So hearty. There's this sort of a large bunch of bluebells. It just gets you more. So I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. Anyway, I needed juicy strawberries. So I spent probably a whole day making juicy strawberries, and it was also that we could dress up like Father Christmas. Because red is rubbish. Crimson looks like you would expect for that. Who's this say? Nothing. Alright, we'll leave it like that. And see, maybe somebody will say something, eh? Maybe he doesn't know how to the thing. So right, I've now got fair bluebell crops. Oh, it's this one. You do it 75 times. Look. Here we go. And you get 4 bluebells, and every time there's a chance of getting a bluebell bulb. All I'm getting is bluebell petals, I expect. No, bluebells. So where do you get bluebell petals from? I'm going to look up bluebell bulbs. Steel dye. Bluebell bulb. Production gathered from bluebell fields. Okay, there we are. Bluebell fields. You get crop. Fair bluebell crop. Bluebell bulb. Rare. Pile of soil. Rare. Oh, right. So I think I've gone past the point where I can get one, but I might as well let it go. What number are we on? 16. It's not the most exciting thing. Might be able to get them at the auction house. But I don't know. Auction house is expensive. Obviously, it is expensive. I can't see any, but I haven't got any bluebell bulbs. Did they pop up? I don't think they did. Here's his weapon. Look. Level. Item level 20 anyway, so that's his weapon, so that's when he stopped. More or less. Item level, I don't know what that would necessarily be. He hasn't got armor. He's just got what he wears, and he's carrying a long-sleeved elven dress and things. I just dress him up like a farmer. He's still got those. Look, that's scholar stuff. Woad, no, indigo. That's scholars. But scholars are right. But don't really make a lot that's good. You tend to make things... Oh, look. He's got 8 juicy strawberries. But yeah. If you make minstrels, do they still call them legendary things? You have a weapon and a book, and the book is made by the scholar. So if you're a minstrel, you're really good idea to be have a scholar somewhere. Yeah. This is a one single use. Oh yeah, you make journals that guarantee a crit of something. I remember the worm scale cloak, the original. You had to kill Dragok to get it, and that was it 12 or 24 people, and only one person could get it. So you had to queue. So I got it, but I believe to make the cloak I had to make something else first, and it was a scholar thing. I could be wrong, but anyway, there we go. They say this is a good way to level up. I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's much of a... It's very exciting, so... Yeah. You make... You make scrolls. I don't know if you still do. You make scrolls for the Guardian. Battle lore. So these things give you physical mastery and tactical mastery. And I read one every 50 minutes. And I would use those in a raid, but they'd be used by a Guardian, I think. Oh, it's a fellowship-wide thing now. Pocket, look. West End Knit book. Minstrel sheet music. There's an interesting one. A minstrel would use this thing, and it lasts for the duration 10 seconds. Next induction cannot be interrupted. Hello, I think that's changed. Potions, of course, healing potions and things. You make Brewmaker's tools. I suppose it's a pocket item. Legendary minstrel songbooks. Hunter bow chants, hunter potions, hunter books. And interesting, because I can't see... I think that's how you level up, is research. I thought minstrel sheet music gave you less likelihood to draw aggro. You see what I mean? I thought it was that. And I can't see the thing that for the shield that the Guardian would use that would increase his aggro and damage a bit. Not terribly sure. But anyway, he's gone. It seems so. But that's okay. We'll go back to work, and I'll think about I wonder what bits I can skip of the epic quest. I know you can skip forward to Angmar thing, can't you? But you've got to do that bit so you can get to the other side of Angmar, but then past Watching Stones. But isn't it kind of... I'm waiting for stuff to level in. Spawn in. There we are. Isn't it more to it than that? Quest have gone. Don't you have to do something to get into Angmar? Maybe you have to go a different way if you go past Worms. So, visiting dwarves is actually a good way to get him through Middle-earth, but I can't think of a reason. Why would he do that? The only reason I can think of right off the top of my head is to go to Moria. Well, I'm kind of stuck on the fact that he's part of the military, so he can't just go. More on the other side. Oh. Oh, it's disappeared. I think it's disappeared because of where I'm standing, not because... I don't think there's a player. There's one up there. Might be that one. I know silver's got to be good. Anything rare. I haven't looked at my woodworker to see. My woodworker might have. Again? Ah, I see. I can't get across. Yeah, maybe my woodworker has got ash, but I just don't know. And I don't want to look. So I think I used to, years ago now, I used to mine barrow iron ore in this area. I thought it was the best place to go. I don't know if it is. Start at the resurrection circle, go down, go back up. Nobody wants wood. It's great. Used to be more people though, even more people than this. Because on a bad day, you'd have to you'd be fighting over who took the ore, who had the ore. I'm not going over there. This guy doesn't swim. He fell in the water earlier. That was an accident. Otherwise he doesn't swim. But I'm not going over there. The funny thing is, it's one of those things I've wanted to do for a while. Like years. I thought, I'd like to play without swimming. And that sounds really weird. I just would. Ah, lovely. Empty. Workbench. Forester. Oh, leather as well, of course. Seriously, I never make anything out of wood. Maybe once or maybe twice I made something out of wood. Just for fun. It was, I think, maybe a bow that looked nice, or it could have been a fishing rod. Ah, it's gonna happen. It's happened. I'll let it run. He's done it. So the next one will be North Downs or Lonelands. And I've now got a title of Master Journeyman Forester. Alright, open shared vaults. I won't mine any more stuff, probably. Well, I shouldn't. Oh. Is it today? I don't think it's today, is it? Yeah, I've got some anniversary stuff. I don't know. No. Yep. A level would have been nice. Okay. Oh, blimey. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta stop. I gotta think about... I don't know what to do with him. All I know about this chap is that he should be going... He shouldn't be looking for Nazgul and running off in the opposite direction. There's no reason to go back again to where he's already been. He's not... I mean, even if he knew about the ring, he might care about it, but he's not gonna... He's got orders, and the orders are hunt Skorgrim. And he doesn't know that Skorgrim, the way to Skorgrim is to go and look for Nazgul. It's almost the only lead he's got, though, isn't it? He's got a thing to deliver something to those people. Oh god. I don't know. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Tell you what, LOTRO. Skip. Epic. I just want to skip. I want to be able to skip bits. Really easy to out-level the epic. Every region has some cosmetics and mounts you can unlock with higher standing with them. It's really up to you. My man is doing most of the questing. I have unlocked, and my alts just run the epic, and I use them as crafters. Oh, here we are. Volume 1, books 1 to 5, is sort of your guide through the landscape. Yeah, but it doesn't answer any questions. You have to do Volume 3, Book 11 to get any quests in West Rohan. Okay. So... at least complete book 6 if you want to make it through Angmar, and I don't care. I wouldn't mind going down to Swampfleet, but I don't know if there's any reason to. There is. So for legendary, there are some things that are gated behind specific quests, such as access to other quests. Yeah. So storyline for the epic. Yeah, you can keep them, and skipping parts of the epic. Can you? Yes. The onboard quests for each book vary. So, you can. I actually fancy having a look at Swanfleet, and I wonder whether our friend Thordbeinek has just had heard of there's a rumour. Because why was that chap guarding the gate? Was he really just there to block trade with Bree? Or something else? Was he blocking the gate to stop anybody following Skorgrim, and anything else that he got out of that was extra? He didn't want anybody to go that way. That's all I can think of. But that's not a bad one, really. That's not bad. I quite like that. I can't tomorrow. Possibly. I'm thinking of the speed run, but I couldn't start that tomorrow. I think it's likely to get broken up into that one into different bits. Like do it for a few days and then do something different because of real life commitments and things like that. Wife's playing a game, and I think she doesn't realise what the time is. So that's why I'm still sitting here. Hang on a minute. I'll go look. Check. Orders. Arriving tomorrow. Track package. This is Amazon. Dispatched. It's already on the way. Wow. Yeah, beard trimmer. I'm starting to look like a dwarf. Can't get this to... That's too small. Do that. Stick it down here, maybe. Oh, great. Audio mixer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's okay. Right, all finished. Back tomorrow for more. Good night.